Yabba dabba doo. Be right back. Who doesn't love it? Huh? Who doesn't love it? I love it. Did you guys know I am? That you did? Did know I'm him? Told you. Who told you? Supposed to be that. Some people are getting crazy tickets, so I didn't have to pre-register higher buy in. Yeah. Son of Jor-El is back. Yes. Yes, it is me. Father of Superman. Yes, indubitably. How did you know? It was me. It has been a while since I have streamed on this platform, and it's been a while. I got out. It's been a while. All right, I mean, we're back. It has indeed been a while. I have not streamed. I went home. Spent some time with family, spent some time with friends. For all, just for the better. What would you guys do if I found out I was Superman? Looking forward to seeing that. Gonna be seeing it with my brother. We are taking another bit of time off next week as well. I've missed a lot of Sundays. I played this Sunday, kind of regret it. Played it off stream in my parents' basement. Wasn't fun. Bit of regret. Bit of regret. Spaghetti. Somebody touching my spaghetti. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? What is this? Alright, one sec. Tables, properties. Yeah, okay, okay. I did unplug my monitor, which is why that happened. That makes sense. Oh, what a great welcome offer. Here's the deal. I need you guys. Bro, I've had Brazilian. Okay, this guy just fucking slurp regs. Not surprised. Smoked it on me. And another guy slurp it in on me. This is fine. Fives, but I just like I've had some people just like have some interesting shoves. We fade. That's a big hold. Startings. And that 250. I was put it back up. Wait, no, did I rebuy? I rebought. Really, I rebought. Oh, I didn't rebuy. Oh my god, I've just spun it up. That's actually legendary. We're floating. Floating, chat. What up, Juanes? Have a great one. That's the plan. That's the plan. To have a session that would make even NCB jealous. Come in, fire 6 into the 10K. Hey, yeah. Good morning, Vietnam. What up, Go Leafs? I've been seeing you in a couple WPT. How you doing? Oh, did the chat. I think that Death's Demon guy is in this. I have his avatar. I think this is very. Let me. I don't know. Yes. It just sounds so funny. Hopefully everyone's been having a good summer. All my Canadians, hopefully you had a good Canada Day. I sure did. Did you? Uh, not remember what I did. I might have saw F1. I might have saw that there F1. Yeah, but we have returned. We're here to play some cards. It's it has indeed been a little while since we last streamed. It feels a little foreign, you know? It feels a little foreign. No, I'm a certified yapper boy. We're out of our reps in terms of yappity yapping. Plug back in. Um, and yeah, we'll click call here. 5. Fold. Call. Preston versus these two. If there was ICM, maybe we'd fold, but it's just chippy. Don't fold to Brazil. Oh my god, he I need. Come on, how many tables you got? Play last table. Cover that for 12. That's some 2000 fucking 16. Alright, I'm gonna dump this one off here. It's a little bit risky because re-entry is closing. People might call a little wider so they can rebuy. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Spade. Rebuy. Nope. We just can't get what we want. Ugh. Ugh, I hate how I can't call what I want. We have two 500 starting in the 30-minute mark of the hour. I've raised, shoved 10. Yeah, Brazil. Continue. What does he have? Kings? Yeah, that one's good. And better holding. The knuckler tapper table. been taking it some bigger tourneys, mostly cruising the cash games though. What up, Redeem? You know what? I think it's been long enough. I don't know. I feel like we could probably delete the. We could probably delete that. Keep the sus, rat sus though. I'll let you boys decide the chat. That's your call. I don't care though. I can see. Ripware 2025, Turkey Trip 2026. Honestly, I have been a little. I'm not self conscious, but I've been self aware. I'm like, ooh, we're thinning. It's thinning. I'm like, ugh, getting old. Hey, yeah. Full of pads and dean eggs. Well, I'm not gonna document it. I guess dean eggs didn't. I feel like I don't know. I thought Pads was a good bald guy. You know, I feel like he didn't need. Obviously, do whatever you want if you feel comfortable. I think Dean Eggs needed hair. I'll be honest. Full like yappity yap shtick needs the hair. Um, I always thought Pads was a good bald guy. He's always wearing hats, anyways. But yeah. Yeah, chat. The next few months is going to be interesting because you probably will see me sporadically. At the moment, it's looking like we're going to be heading to WPT Cyprus, which is awesome. Looking forward to that very much so. And we might be staying in your. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Why do I have 0%? Um, sorry, it was 4 solid. Oh, had to. Probably would have folded. Good. I just knew I was gonna get sucked out on. Didn't think I was gonna resuck though. I didn't know that one. Alright, I've shoved Jack 10 into King Queen. If we get stacked, I don't think we'll rebuy. I've got a couple tournaments coming up, and just mostly regs. More of an MLR type. That one's a dick swinging one too. Like no one's really making money in that. But it's a buy-in level where I kind of like want to spite the rakeback grinders enough where I'll flick it. Yeah, it is a concern. What do we have here? This one. What do we have here? Well, I like the F1 movie. Slow start, but good overall. I didn't feel a pacing issue. I did not feel a pacing issue. F1. Strong movie. I'm not obviously Formula One's neat. A lot of Formula One fans, courtesy of Drive to Survive. But yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was a very enjoyable movie. I thought a lot of the times you did feel like you were in the car. It was exciting. I got fucking big hot speed, and this looks so stupid. Oh my god, what have I done, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what is... what old? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is that hand? Oh, that's for 4 startings? Or 3 startings. Oh my fucking god. Am I the best? Am I the fucking best? Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I forgot. We're streaming. We don't have open. Oh, that was a banger. And it sucks too, because like I can't like I'm never gonna clip it and then post it anywhere. GG hand. Not paid by them anymore. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get villain capable by super. I hope he has a good. Oh, I got villain capable. I fade an ace. I haven't seen him play too much lately. I've seen him sporadically, but I don't see him too often. I don't know if he's been morning time grinding. I haven't chatted with Mr. Solid Thought in a minute. Wonderful soul. Talk to him in a minute. Good. If he's watching. Hope you do. Hubble has shoved ace 9 offsuit. The 9. And ask yourself, Patrick, how do you know he has ace 9 offsuit? It's just the hand that people just always shove. Phil Hopple's not the type to just like rip in some other shit either. I mean, that was a pretty substantial hold. I mean, those spots matter a lot. Fuck. Yeah. Ay caramba. All right, we need to rebuy and start spraying fucking entries. Because I really care how many puts I'm in. What up, kid 1591? Otherwise known as Max. I see you on my speed. You live? You happen in my stream? Online. Multitasking? Have you muted the chip shuffling? Have you figured that out? Anyone know? I haven't. Do you have a problem with Hornet at lobby tournament? Kaiser, I am unfamiliar with what that question means. Do I have a problem with Hornet at lobby tip? I feel like I'm getting D's nuts. No, I'm not. But everything about that sentence fine except for the cornet. Might be a translation thing. Only when I play PC I have that problem. Love getting it in with 93. Enjoying building a stack in the GOAT. I think the best thing I could have done was just stop the MLR and fire a lot of it. In terms of act, like I feel like most days now we at least build a stack. It's expensive. Okay, I need to read real quick. Where? Ah, yes. Okay, if that's the probably not accurate anymore though. It really probably isn't. I mean, what was this old screen? Oh yeah. No, that's probably not accurate. Am I going to Montreal for the Summer Millions? Happy to say I am. Yes, I will be there. I won't be able to play the main event, but I will be there for the 300 and everything basically besides the main event. We have a wedding that I'll be MC for. So I will not be able to stick around. Main event. I'll basically be leaving like the 31st, probably. Or What is this? Building stacks on my WPT. I'm a fan of that. Now they have updated the client. They've cleaned this up. Cool. That out cleaner. Yeah, this is just overall very clean. I'm happy to see that. That's a new update that came. Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but we have fucking hand histories now. Now when you click this, watch this. Okay, now it might. Oh my god, my fucking table tiler sized it. Oh my god, look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We have hand histories, chat. And you could download it. Watch this. You click this thing. Click this thing, you get a link. You click this thing, you download it. It's beautiful. This is beautiful. One of the biggest gripes with WPT was the fact that we had no fucking hand histories. And now look at us. Now look at us. All we need is notes, and we've hit some fucking milestones on WPT level. I am so happy to see hand histories, chat. Like as a content creator, when a hand happens and I can't like what like I can't even humor like, all right, well, what happened? You know, I just have to just go. Well, something happened. Well, we'll be able to check, I guess. It is nice. It is nice to have it. Yeah. Telcom exclamation point snitch. I guess man, I missed that. Yeah, I mean, if Mr. Redeemed wants it deleted, I'm hard of hearing this. Well, the thing is, like, I yap so much that like genuinely listening to me, okay, kind of sus, you know. What up, Lifted? What's going on, handsome? How are you doing? Am I going to be seeing your booty at Montreal? This seems like a great opportunity to double up in the two. Sick, it's a tan shirt day. It's actually yellow. There you go. Got a bear hug. My older shirt. I don't really buy too much clothing now. Either. What are we doing here? Is he check raising jacks? I don't know. Brazilians missing flop C bets are always kind of like spooky, but okay. Well, we can't get F6. Yeah, in general, Brazilians missing flop C bets. There's always like a sure about that one. Who loves their flop bets? I guess he just went for move. I mean, he can still have jacks tens. What am I saying? Um, I think using two time banks probably gets me paid here. I think using two time banks, I think it gets me paid. I think tens pay it off. Now, if he doesn't have, I think it just like if he thinks it's a tougher decision, if he puts any sort of weight into timing, which you should, you really should. If you don't, you puts any weight towards timing, you know. Who actually burns 2 time banks there? Right? You got a queen? Time banks are valuable. I feel like that's a lost art. Time bank burn to pretend it's a tough spot. We're chip lead with 5 startings. I shoved 6 off. Trying to spin up a stack or something. It's there to shake babies and take names, huh? I don't know if I like that. We want to associate our name with taking babies. Refrain from that, you know? Hello, everyone. I'm your host for this evening, Pat. Use code EGP Cardiff. Yeah, I assume that's a reference to Doug and the code Doug shilling. Love how they send a hitman dealer to fucking send him home, get him off the feature level. Oh my goodness gracious. I shoved. He had kings. Said, wow. Before I could really even fully take in what's happened, I've sent him home. One in the hunt. My only WPT table right now. A lie. I have a satellite. Get into the 55 title shot in a moment. There's another satellite starting. Actually, so that as a chance of running. Play a pot here. Who doesn't love playing pots? Huh? Okay, so raise, 3-bet, call, check, B50, call. Oh my god, I fucking smoked it. Fuck that flush. Probably gonna check fold turn anyways. Absolutely dynamite turn. Okay, well, that guy is so deep in the tank. I got check called on the turn. Now, we don't always win, but we usually do. I was also in the middle of emote creation, too creative juice flowing. Looking forward to hearing what we've got cooking. Honestly, the emote game is just like his playground at this. Whatever he wants to do, let him do. I give him full autonomy to the chat emoting. Whatever Mayo wants to do, I support. Off work for the foreseeable future, so I've been grinding. Wife's away right now, but when she gets back, I'll ask if I can fly to Montreal. Hell yeah. Damn it. You guys ever just check raise? You guys ever just raise? You bet really big, and it's like he's telling me he's got a good hand, but it's like, I don't know, man. Something about it. I just don't believe you. You know? Also, yeah, good luck. Good luck catching me. Good luck, you know? What we got going on here? We've got a healthy stack in the goat, 18 from the money. That's electric. Electric where I'm from. Who subbed? Tinner, 37 months. Sheesh. The man of Tin. Out here. Grabbing. Oh my goodness, do not crash when I have no time bank. WPT. Not afford this. Alright, how we doing? Very good. Probably too good. Oh, it froze. Whoopsies. Oh, that is, yeah, we're not missing this. That is too much equity. Wabang King, I don't believe it. What? Something's up here. Somebody needs to check the algo. Alright, we'll just double check. What do we have coming up? Yeah, we'll rebuy. If I had a spot where I knew I was going to have a bunch more tables, I probably wouldn't rebuy. But I actually don't think I will. That issue. Riding the struggle bus here? That's alright. Who doesn't love the struggle bus? Ace 10 versus Jack 10 and 8-7. It's okay, so we can survive with one big. We will survive with one big. The old Tonka P account followed on. Let's see, change your. What is this? Go in? My goodness. He's just holding these spots. It's tough. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? 10 left, pay 5. We have no chippies. A big heart. You can't quantify heart because it's not a thing. Fucking, oh my god, dude. We almost have 100-month resubs. We almost have 100-month resubs. Pardon with the 98. It's a big number. 98's a big number. 98 is a big number, chat. Martin. Martin, I'm going to be pulling a U. Pulling a U in a few weeks. It's already kind of started, to be honest. It's going to be a where in the world is Patrick? Get eliminated though. Ever. All right, big one here in the GOAT. Does anyone cover us? Two people. Okay. And I mean, this guy is basically the same stack as well. All right, this could be a spooky, scary skeleton spot. Could be also an exciting one. We continue our chip up. Maybe Feng Chu finds the Jax call, you know? You know what? We're going to Jeff Gross, so we'll just go Max Greed. Jax and Jax, one-time dealer. Jax and Jax and say nothing. Jax and Jax and say nothing. Okay, so we start off already on the right side of things. Our opponent needs a 9 and a 9 only. Does not find it. Huge hold in the goats. Yang Li makes a big fold. Wow. Had to show it. All right, in the satellite to the 530 throne. He shoves 4-7 off on my open. Why? Why has he done that? Oh my goodness. He shoved this. I flop trips and I lose? No. Yeah. Yeah. That's a... All right, we're taking it wide open here. We are approaching the money bubble. I feel like people more tighter their pre-flop decisions right here. Mayo in Adobe right now. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want spoilers, but yeah, what is happening? He raised. I called. I guess we just block for protection. Motherfucker. This guy's soul read me with his like pocket jacks, or he's just mashing. I don't know, man. Find out. Never know. Fucking brace for impact. Oh my god, he's checked. Okay, I don't. If he check raised a mate, see where we're at, I'm gonna fucking vomit. I kind of want to just bluff this now. Yeah, I'm just gonna... This might just be fucking absolute dog water. Okay, we win. This is 2 seats. We are chip lead of the flight, but that doesn't really matter when it's a 2-seater. In my opinion, it matters less. It matters significantly less. Chris, that is going... Kind of an aggressive shove with King 4 suited there. Lift your fist like and I'm gonna raise full to these two, call the others. Doesn't feel my timing out of hear the ticking. You guys don't hear the ticking. Really glad you guys don't hear the ticking. You guys don't want to hear the ticking. Ticking is annoying. Maybe violence pre-register the next one, and then I could. Two people pre-registered it. They're saving me level 1. Do not want to level 1 these stats. Nothing personal. Ace 8, Ace 7. Okay, so this guy's got second and chips. Oh, he's got chip leads. He's got more than me. Yeah, those are two bigger stacks to collect. You know, it's actually kind of funny if I actually can't play any more sats if I win this one. Because it's gonna auto-reg me. And I actually know I'm gonna be on an airplane. For the following Thursday. Be able to play it. What are we doing here, though? We got Tonka P and the One Lord redeemed. And I don't know where we're at here with the trolling. Feels like a level of meta that your guys have fucking used. No? Is it different people? Is it him logged in on the same account? Or on two accounts? Different dashboards? I mean, we don't. Yeah, we still kind of do need bots. Rune for fish 00136. Or boom in some people. I think if he sends it, the Nine of Clubs is just like really bad card to have, I think. I think he's just attacking a flop size. Alright. I think your mic could use some volume. Hmm. That's, you know what? I think I am just gonna. I will. Heard enough. Oh, fucking fuck. Heart. King works. Okay, that might. Microphone setup. Setting up a mic. Oh, I know where to go. Do that on break. You know what? Normally when I get like opening sound setting. Device properties, volume. All right, I've increased the volume ever so slightly. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you guys think. How much more aggressive, less aggressive is it? Yeah, what is the best? See it. Have you done? Is it just Tony G? Playing great here. I personally think you can outplay the WPT airplane in the 530s while sitting out. Aces versus aces and kings. I think we're gonna split the pot. Aces had the side pot. Dropping up drunk Jacob's money unless he finds the two outer, which he did not. Six off the money here. We've doubled up here. Looking here. What do we have? Overstarting. Second bullet. I don't know. Maybe overstarting. Probably 50k starting. Push on the side here. Be back 1 sec. Maybe I won't be right back. Perhaps I will. So I need one of these three players to stack the other two. Now I could do the thing where like I lean on them, you know, either none of them want a bubble, but I don't think I could trust either of these two to fold. Okay, this is a very important part of satellites. Is you need your opponents to fold, and I think four left pay two. I feel like they won't. You know, I feel like they won't fold. I've seen some fucking shit in my days, and I never tried. I just don't like to do the they can't call anything. I'm gonna shove. And sure, yeah, maybe they'll fold a little bit tighter, but like if they ever call a smidge too wide, it just ends up hurting. It hurts both of us, but it just hurts me. You know, where like this, like maybe I shove queen three off. Blind versus blind. Blind versus blind. He'll just go. Yeah, I just don't know this player. I don't. It's fine. It's fine to shove. I don't think we'd lose money shoving. You know who I want to shove into the big blind of? This guy, though. I think I could trust not bluffing. Love watching you text while you listen to your voice. While listening to your voice overlay. Hell yeah. What's nice about blind level increases is now it's like, number of big blinds I'm shoving. It's okay. That's an nines, finds the call, needs a 8 or 9. All right, we are on the bubble with two people I don't know if I could trust to fold. Kid with the raid, 51 Raiders. Everyone tuning in from a winning stream. All right, if this guy spites me, I swear to God, after my rant about not trusting people to fold, having a heart attack. Tuning in from a winner stream, we do know about the results Mr. Kid 1591 has had today. He did boom some dorks in a Zodiac event. We're looking to do the same here as we are healthy stacked in the GOAT. We're on this bubble, the satellite, and then we'll show some other stuff. But yeah, welcome all to tune in from Kid's stream. Isn't Andre Marquez in fucking Vegas right now? Is he not in Vegas? Swear to God, I saw him on main event coverage. If I Google him, it's exactly what I think it is. Bro, it's fucking. Swear to God. Andre Marquez. Oh, wait. No photo? Okay, maybe it's not him. Okay, looks like there's a lot of Andre Marquez's. This appears to be a popular Polish name. Not Polish, Portuguese. I mean, I've got a good spot where I can shove into his big blind. Okay. Get that one through. Yeah, I know kid did some winning today. Love hearing that. Show him an ace. Let him know. Bluffs. All value. Oh my god. See... Actually, that's probably close. In a 3-seat, or three left, 2 paid. That actually might be close. All right, so we won our seats to 5:30. I can no longer play because I won't be playing the next flight. That's poggers. All right, we're in the 5:30 for. I don't even think I rebought the side either, so we're just in for one straight up. We could turn $55 into like 6K. Isn't the 20K guaranteed today? We get into the 55 at 10. All right, first bounty attempt with the 525 classic. Aces. I'm gonna throw up. Running quads not available this time. That's okay. Understandable. Running quads is a tough. Don't anticipate it. Daily events. What will we factor in? You know what? Click call versus Brazil here. Why? To me, it's a bounty tournament. That's why we click call. It's a bounty tournament. I'm gonna try to get this bounty. Collect a scalp. Good. Collected a scalp. Ricardo Capella. Ricardo Capella. Is there a speeder race? My house keys are in or somewhere in Vegas. That sounds awful. Sounds like an awful update. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here with the small raise, but not into it. I don't know what he raised to see where he was at, I think. Okay, Dante Fernandez definitely thinks we care enough about the bubble to like hold some stuff here. Be honest. A lot the last 3 years. I don't think I'd take this as seriously. I think I would spite. So they know. We'll try it. Obviously, we're not going to spite with this. And even if Andre was in Vegas wants it to, yeah. Have we learned nothing from Thomas Santurn's example? Playing a live tournament where you're supposed to be, and then jumping in online immediately. Have we learned nothing from Mr. Santurn? Let's go hunting. Oh my goodness. That's a spot. That is a spot and a half. All right, double up, and we got $125. It's kind of cool. Gulp. That was an aggressive call. Just that one. Let's suggest that one to my friends. Oh. All right, we're in the money in the Bro, it took me 40 hours to get to Vegas. 2 delayed flights and 2 canceled flights. Uh, what in tarnations is going on for you over there? One impromptu 6-hour layover in Phoenix. Bro, what the fuck is this? This guy cold 5 shoved or cold... Yeah. What? What the fuck? Okay. And eats it off. Oh, he what? It didn't do anything to deserve that sack, but all right. Look, it's summertime games, guys. Everyone's like, "Oh, you can't miss Scoop, you can't miss W Hoop." Every reg's on. Stars is fucking dog shit during that time. It's just MDAers. No fish can deposit. Ass. Everyone's playing every day because they decided to leaderboard grind this time. Not good. And then you got the summertime months. Sure, yeah. Much worse guarantees. I'll give you that. But let me tell you, a lot more catching of the punts. And then the regs don't show up. Are we giving this guy chips with aces? Is it easy come, easy go with aces? Or has he made a move? He's made a move. Okay. A check back flop, check back turn. We definitely could have found that on the turn. Honest. Where are my notes on... Why are my notes not here? Maybe I haven't noted. Okay, no, my notes are still around. I just could have sworn I noted Kyber. Nice clean one, ace king versus ace queen, ace queen. For me to leave on, good luck. Have a good rest of your night, Max. Enjoy. Enjoy a well-earned rest. Still here. All right, well, seeing 3 here. Flop a deuce. Wow, what a flop. The flops that you... Poker player. Okay, this guy is a fucking cannon. I will happily punt it off here, of course. Just happily. Absolute fucking needle mover player. Don't care that I've got a hand that doesn't do very well versus some of the stuff you get out. If I see a 9 in it, okay. Don't believe it. I didn't think he'd click call either. I was just trying to make it the minimum so I could get up a reg out. We just shove. It's kind of hard to have too many bluffs here. We have a good amount of flushes. We have a good amount of value. I don't have too many bluffs. That, like, when we check off flop and this is the run out, like, what do we really have for bluffs other than some deuce X? But our deuce X is probably a bit reduced since we're dealing with some independent chip model. A nice Korean bow for you. Thank egg. What is that? What? What is thank egg? The Twitch one. Table broke and then it gets refilled. Not table broke. Player got moved and then it gets refilled. This is a, for some reason I thought the double capital E, and I was like, is that a real name? Oh, I think it's just 5 bigs. Yeah, that's enough for me. No real pay jumps until FT. Taking these spots is important. You got to chip up while you can, while you can afford it. IMO. Hiya. I think we run good though. We ping 5s on rivers. Otherwise, this would be really problematic. Oh, that's close. That is close. Razor close. Matt, if WPT Global ever goes to Korea, we gotta go. In what regard? What do you mean by that? Like the WPT Global has a poker stop? Or like if the site is available? Because on that one, I'm pretty sure WPT Global is available. Well, it's not global, it's the Asia client. Yeah, we defended our big one here versus Mortal CSC. Six bigs on the turn. I Claire. Don't like I get it snapped. Alright, we've done some damage to our stack in this 250. Not done ourselves favors. Segura? Segura? Oh my god. You and myself with fucking. You guys want to see an absolutely stupid variant? This bounty tournament? Look at this fucking thing. $8 plus 190. Like, just make it 100% KO. What are we doing here? The bubble will actually mean 0. Payouts will mean 0. It's just winner take all. Or it should pay like next to no one. Alright, I know my friend loves flops, so we'll just raise a little bit larger bases. Now, we do have the fact that he knows that I've been hunting him a little bit wider, which is definitely good, because it might get him to invest a little bit wider, you know? He knows that I will gamble. That's important. Also big that I cover. I'm gonna go with third. I would go half pot, but I just want to make sure he stays in the pot. Just give him some room, you know? Deep enough to give. Alright, so we are final 23 in the goat. Final 23 in the goat, right? Unless that fives versus pocket sevens, that's fine. Go sometimes. No harm, no foul. Bad beat, kind of sick, is what it is. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. 5-bet shove. Okay, what are we gambling with here? Ace King versus Ace King. Same hands. No one's free rolling anyone. I've seen somebody fill the pot. He knows what I open to. Open off of sensible size. Probably have too many tables. Click the button. Tournament life. Almost on the line. Nothing changes. Still need an ace or a queen. It has to be the queen of diamonds. It is the 10 of that. Realize I don't have hold a manager. I fell apart here in the 250 monster. I'm calling off Mortal is wreck. Fucking dusted sometimes. Is called this one off. Like I was getting a good price. 4 bigs. We could chop it. That would be friendly. Might be ideal. Kind of punted that one off. Well, it is. First punt won't be my last punt. Okay, what's going on here? This out of 5, we get our money back. Got our money back, chat. I just noticed that this about the 25 version of the bounties basically a messy random the way people are gonna hunt. But it should hunt. It's purely a chippy V game where the bounty is worth infinite chips. You're just always priced in. Ugh. Who doesn't love getting aces? Probably some old man named Bernard. Favorite hand. Always loses the big ones. Only wins small ones. Honestly, it just feels so fucking raw and ugh. Hate ace. Always just lose the big ones. Okay. Got a pay jump. In the the meantime, we are playing a gargantuan one. I don't think we fold with the 2 overs and the gut shot. Hope he doesn't have a diamond. He doesn't. We're doing fine. Doing fine here. All we need is 1 card to improve us. Alright. The respectable 19th. Go. Do you have any real here towards that? That pot was worth a good bit, but it's also a whole comp. Alright, spilt milk. We have the 530 throne. Oh, they changed the guarantee. I thought it was still 20k. It was like, wow, they made it a 20k. That's crazy. It's actually back to a 15k, which is fair. But I remember it being. That starts in 30. All right, we got pocket queens here in the 55. Title shot. Continue betting. We will continue the bet. So I'd like to bet again. If that's all right with you. Enjoying this. Hold. I feel like Tommaso Baldazzo has too fun of a name to say to be a real name. Tommaso Baldazzo. It's just like, you know, like, what's up with that? You know what I mean? How's that happen? My name is Tommaso Baldazzo. How is that not Italian? Tommaso Baldazzo. No? It just feels like it. Like I'm doing Italian hands when I bluffing deuces off. I've already decided I'm gonna not hit the deuce. I don't want to hit a deuce. I want to bet all of my chips. Bet all of my chips. Go all in. Now on a heart turn, maybe we shouldn't. I don't care. Made it this far. he did believe. You gonna look at this fucking giraffe with glasses and not believe me? Fucking avatar is giraffe with glasses. Not giraffe Ganger. It's a fucking actual giraffe. A lie. I have a cool avatar, if I'm honest. Alright. Side calling. I don't have a strategy mapped out on this one, if I'm honest. So what I want to do, perhaps it is check fold. Perhaps the strategy is indeed check fold. 1BB might be. Ugh. Oh, that's too milky. Odd. He flopped a set. He must got guards for a while if he's on now. Plays the evening. Don't mind the pre-flop spot. Turn a bit boring. Diamond River. Hyper success this. Alright, Lady Boy. Check, check, flop. They went big on the turn on the 6-5-5-6. I like having the 4 clubs. Took a long time and you scroll wheeled up to 22 bigs, huh? Do a little bit of light gambling here, you know? A little bit of light gambling. I'm being 4-year-old anymore. Uh-oh. I checked back. It was 3 ways. I checked back, checked the flop. They checked behind. King of Hearts. That's the only heart available. Ouchies. Hmm. 1K starts soon. That's a nice flop. They raise. I min 3-bet because I'm tricky. I'm really tricky with my aces. Super tricky. Play so good. Aces. Yeah, I think we click call here. Gotta hunt for a bounty. Glass, hopefully not nines. Ugh. Muck it around, just straight raw dogs it in. Unfortunate that part of him. Understandable though, very fair. Way she goes the way she goes. Alright, we get the shove here with the ace queen. Sir, I'm all in. I have a bit larger of a bounty. You're probably incentivized to click call. Let's see 5. Alright, I'll be right back. Romeo the goat. The goatio. Bro. Man, it's a problem. Alright, we do have a speed racer starting. Oh, the 500 start. Oh yeah, chat. Ay caramba. Right? Segura Segura? Segura. Okay. Raise, call, squeeze, fold, and then call. A bit uncomfortable. Like a bad uncomfortable. Chop with other aces. It's usually good for us. Nice. Something needs to get booted off my. The 500th throne, the main event of the day for me. It might not be the biggest buy-in, but it's the most important. Only on WPT Global can you find the 530 throne. Use code EGPT. Sign up today. Hey, how's everyone doing today? I ordered some food. I ordered a burrito. Look forward to it. local ma and pa chain called Chipotle. Getting like intense hunger pains. Intense. Let's subside. No, it does. What up? Nice. Hello. Good luck. Thank you. I'll need it today. A lot of bigger buy-ins today. Is a Thursday after all. Ugh. Bro, how hard did I just get fucking owned? This guy's stuck in Jack 10. Fuck me. Alright, call me loco, but I'm gonna say Hemingway opens a little bit wide. Small blind gets in really good hands. Pre-flop. So perhaps that he is in the small blind a little bit weaker. Hemingway with a very wide range. I think we just do pretty well. Well, we've been given a price to try to make a hand here. Slops out the 1/3. Oh yeah, love this. Great spot from here. We just had to fade a one outer. That's awesome. All right, nice. We're back in this. We have two startings again. Okay, so raise small three bet. We click call. He bet half pot on the flop. Called. I hella wish we had raising canes. Yeah, that'd be glorious. Yep. Just bit of me. You know what? I think our due diligence will be checking check the flag, and if I Canada, yeah, yeah. I think with the king is like they don't really have that many king X the value bets. Block what he has. Very happy to click the call button here. And we get to check, get it in here. Sure. Also feel like a four bet with Queen Jack suited. Oh my god, he folded. I don't care. I had Queen High. That's still a win for us. Team Bowl, but just because it's cleaner and everything I eat ends up on the gut of my shirt. An aggressive problem with it. Well, it was usually a bowl guy. There was a deal on the wrap, and I went, you know what? Give it a whirl. And okay. Yeah. All right, limp four big blind call. Checked back the jack on the flop. Mind doing that for. They just okay. Big shuffle here. We could just be up against a E5. Doesn't change. 4. 5. God, this thing is a fucking tank. Yep. Board one here. Holy fuck, we actually. Fuck, we just blundered a hand. Oh, we didn't get punished though. Hmm. We beat some stuff, and I also think when he check calls twice, he probably doesn't fold. I don't know, I guess there is 9x spot. Somebody emote only mode it. Oh, well, it's just what up, violence. Would you have any click me on the flop? I don't. I think I don't know if I showed it. I had ace deuce offsuit. I had an over and an under. How you been? How have you been off the felt? I don't want to hear about on the felt. You know how you been off the felt. I think it's been good. Raise free. Bet the flop. Checked back the turn. 1 BB. This used to be a bluff line in like 2018, 2019. 2019, it's a bluff line. Nowadays, people don't do that much. This would be an aggressive. People don't really block to call. No? And he needs to block the one pair with the one heart to bluff it. But then they also don't bet 1 BB on the river. Maybe we could just call her. It's just a very bluff spot, especially when it went that big. I don't know. I think in like 2019, I would have called. But since that's like a relic of the past, I don't know. Ryan Victor's gifting a sub. Ship it. How have you been, Mr. Victors? I saw you put in your title, biggest sunrunner of all time, or something like that. I'm paraphrasing, likely incorrect, but something to do with sunrunning. Have you guys ever seen somebody induce ace 9 suited? No. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna throw up. The NBAers are just so much fucking on another level versus me. I was value betting. He just pipped me ever so slightly. Oh, you hate to see it. Hate to see it. At least we would have lost if we had value anyways, you know? That is a banger pot, though. Yeah. Hard for him to have King Jack when I've got the Jack of Clubs. Alright, Segura Segura. No. Oh, Segura. Segura Capiano. Segura. Twitch.tv/Bisano. Oh, we've ruined their Twitch stream. We've ruined their stream with their deep run. Will not make it. Look, there's only room for one Twitch streamer on this table. I feel like with coin, it's live to be like a little bit. What do we got here? Ace King is suited in the 1K. Yeah, I think it's shit like this that makes me tag the MDAers is fucking X. This cold call. They have pairs and they have flush draws. They don't really have anything too terribly nutty. Plan is to bet. If Philip does anything aggressive, we're out. If this guy does anything aggressive, we have a better hand. And we also have equity, where we don't care when he's only got half starting behind, you know? There's already however much in the middle. Three off the money in the 500. Has anyone ever seen the Six of Spades? Does anyone know if it's out there? I think we might see it. I'm kind of hoping the Six of Spades right here. King of Hearts. What's nice about this is if he had like some sort of whatever hand, he'll just check it. Like if he had like King Queen, King Jack, it's Jack 10, he'll just check it. He gets to realize their equity still. uh, Fuck. What did he check back a set? Oh my god, 7-4. Ugh. Fuck no. Yikes. Yay hikes. Gross. That was yucky. Alright, second bullet. We've already. Yeah, I might just not pay this guy anymore. He only shows me good hands right now. Yucky wucky in the 500. Spot the bluff. Again, too. I'd fucking do it again. Big spot here with the 8 and the 8s. It's ace 10 in the 55 kickoff. We max lay regged it. Now we have 45. We have 5.5 starting. 40 left to pay 18. Uh, oh, fuck it. But I was like, all right, I'll get this in, and I saw this fucking 3-bet to 4 bigs. Banfield shoves over the top. I feel like Banfield might have a better hand. Oh my god, I'm the fucking worst. So bad. Oh my goodness. I also thought the 4 big blind 3-bet might actually be a smidge stronger. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I'm the fucking worst. The fucking $55 PKO. What am I doing? That's it. I'm just gonna tilt off the 1K now and just 4-bet my ace-8 off. I'm just gonna tilt it off. Tilt. Tilt it. Sure. I'm just so angry. So tilted. Ah. Whatever, bro. I can rebuy the tournament. Not scared. Maybe I should have. Go to Scora. Go to Capiano. Figura. Said "vamos" behind his computer screen. He said "vamos." Oh, vamos. I said "ouch" on my end. I said "ouchies" on my end. I said "ouch." Ugh. I said, ow. Okay. Really just wants to do this. I do cover both of them. I think I just don't think this is very, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just don't think that was very strong. And then if this guy calls, I at least cover, you know? Oh my god, he 10 called ace 8. You want to? That's crazy. Damn, I just watched 3 time bank, 4 time. Hmm. Oh, they got rid of the three. Good move. But dead. Alright, I'll be right back. Did I find the shout out? I have it wasn't anywhere near computer uh to look for it and then I forgot. No upside to that push in my opinion. I'm confused. What do you mean? How is there no I would love to hear how there's no upside. Both players told me they don't have good hands. I tell both players they need to call with their not good hand. They want to see the if they want to hunt for this bounty. If both players are telling me they're weak, why is that a problem? You do know a progressive knockout tournament, the bounties are are over half or are not over half, are half the prize pool. You know the upside of getting 4-1 plus the bounty, so like 12-1 on your money. Like not 12-1, like 9-1 on my money that I have invested. I isolate it. You understand that? You understand the fact that um how bounties work in general. That was a cool flip to lose. There's no upside to shoving nine, so I probably should have better spot. Like when he calls, we're just always like flipping, right? No upside to it. Probably should have. Honestly, that's why I just wait for queen. I don't know. I can't get over the no upside. That is like crazy fucking yap. Of all the things you could have said that was a punt, and then back. Well, one, it's your opinion still, but at least there's like you can that one. I like it doesn't look clean. It doesn't look like a clean shove. But the no upside, just fucking. You got to fix the way you think about cards. That is a crazy comment. That one that one you are lacking strong fundamentals. If you like the game, heed this comments for they will help. Also, I know it's just one of those times too where like there's plenty of times where like I've done something, didn't get called, no one said something. Or like I did get called and it was like the positive reaction, and then they don't say anything. But it's only when you lose they ever say that was a lot of results orientation. Some of the things I end up doing. And I get it. It's very easy when you're a recreational to be results oriented for every decision you make. You shove and you get called, you're like, I knew I shouldn't have shoved there. You know? I should have waited for a better spot. But if you didn't get called and you didn't lose the pot, you would have never thought twice about it. No upside. I don't know. You know what does have upside? You know what has only upside? Exclamation point, free roll, the summer free rolls, summer million free rolls. Win your way to Montreal for free. Daily free rolls only available to Canadians. Use code EGPT when signing up. If you already have an account, do not worry. You can still play these free rolls. All you got to do is be Canadian. The value of each free roll is roughly like a $15 buy-in essentially every time you reg. Clicking reg is like $15 in EV essentially, with the exclusive free roll seats and such. A lot of upside to that. No downside. I guess I probably shouldn't hunt for the bounty here because there's no upside. Fuck! Why? I scaled my 3-bet up for the fact that there was a bounty involved. Fuck it. There's no upside to hunting for this bounty here. Yeah. It is full. Now, Pat, you guys might be thinking, man, Pat, you just can't let this go. I don't have too much to talk about right now. Nothing really crazy. It's kind of early. It also just like sometimes I just read some stuff, and you know, it just sometimes it just irks me. Sometimes like sure, yeah, there's everyone can voice their thoughts and stuff in the chat. That's the whole point. Not everyone's gonna be super seasoned and know everything about everything, you know. But it doesn't mean I always have to be like pip pip cheerio to every response, you know. And I think most of the chat appreciates when I, you know, call a spade a spade. Like I'm not Jebediah fucking Springfield here. I'm not Jebediah Gibbler. I can't always respond to every Twitch chat. First off, that he responds to the bad messages. I don't know if he still does, but he used to. He would respond to the mean comments. That was always crazy to me. And he wouldn't ban them usually too. And like to a degree, it's like active chatters. So like when you're doing social media engagement, just any engagement's good and leaving that. But like, there's also just like, not that I'm saying that this brings down my mental health as comment, but we're going on a bit of a tangent here. Again, don't have much to do right now. But just from like a mental health standpoint, having to deal with just fucking nonsense. That like I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Um, this guy Robin always at your table. He a winning player? No, honestly, he's an uglier version of me too. Definitely not more attractive version of me. Definitely not my twin. Ooh, whoa. 33% chance? Yeah. Yeah. We will not rebuy. That's a bit of a smudge punch. Unlike this one where we'll rebuy, I feel like we're approaching. I want to say there's a limit to how many times I can rebuy. I think we're getting there. We're on our 4th or 5th in that. And let me double check. Oh, no, we can rebuy 10 times. We're fine. We'll be safe. Calling it all in here. He's got a 6. Flopped him to the backdoor flush draw and the backdoor straights, and they improve. Yeah, they got rid of the 220 Bounty King on WPT. I was gone for a week and they got rid of it. Anyways, back to that one. Is Robin a winning player? Not only is he a winning player, he's also a streamer. A good friend of mine. And the biggest thing is, while he is paid once a week to stream WPT, he is also incredibly savvy to the fact that WPT global games are so fucking good. They're so good that You just gotta play them. You gotta play them any chance you can. That is why we always see Robin on our tables, because he is aware. Also, he just plays Thursdays and I stream Thursdays. Like, I think that's the day he streams WPT. I think that is just his schedule. That's probably one of the biggest reasons why I see him, because he streams WPT on Thursdays and I stream every Thursday. Thursdays have just always been my stream day. Right. Yeah, that's probably the biggest catalyst for why you see him always. And then WPT, smaller fields, like when we're talking like 30 to 50 person fields a lot of the time, like no field that I play is bigger than like 300 in the 55s or above. Of course, you're going to end up seeing the same faces. And yeah, that's why we see Robin a lot. No, but honestly, great, great chap. I'm looking forward to seeing him. He'll actually be, I believe, in Montreal. Seeing him. Jerry. Fucking saw, dude. Saw, dude. Preventing the business pocket checks. All right, I'm a professional. I know. I know. What's going on? Did I punt? How does this guy get it in with King Queen? Yeah, we beat the King Queen for the side, so we break even. We would have lost the pot though. There's no upside. I don't know. The buddy that said that probably isn't even fucking here. He hasn't said anything since. There was literally no upside to in explaining your thought process to chat, random chatter. Oh yeah. No, sometimes like you feel obligated to, because like, not that again, this isn't this exact example. I'm sure he didn't feel. Honestly, the way it was written, it kind of felt more of like a, it kind of felt like an inquiry question more so. But like sometimes people say some shit and you could tell they're smug behind their fucking keyboard. It's like, dog, don't bring that I play the Big 11 energy to my fucking Twitch chat. Like like I'll punch down. I have no problem punching down from time to time. Try not to, but I will fucking punch down if I need to. They always say, "Hey, don't punch down." Don't kick somebody while or not kick them while they're down, but just don't. They're already a worse player. Why do you got no? I'll punch down. I'll fucking care. All right, we have a 3x open and a call. I feel like no upside is going to be my fucking comment of the day now. I think this is going to be the theme of the day is no upside. If I lose a pot, no upside. Oh well. All right, not enjoying the fact that we got a shove on the bubble here, but not a bad thing. Okay, jump in here, we're all in. Guy peeled the small blind, led the flop. Pick a bounce. Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Ever heard that one before? Make that one up. That's an old saying. All right, we have the nuts. We have the absolute best possible hand you could have here. Kind of cool, if you ask me. One bet. Hunt. Had that other king, huh? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper. Pop a Zin in line. I'm gonna pop a 30 mg. We're all in here. Honestly, it's a bit of disservice to the guy is what ended up being like a fucking 15-minute. Hmm. Yeah, average stack is a lot of shit. Stippler's got fucking 8. Streamer buy and shaming chat. Classic. Look. Look, I'm punching down at you, chat. I want you guys to know. But not you. You guys know who you are. I'm not punching down at you. Just the other guys. Really, a 10 doesn't win it for me? Oh yeah, how's the 1K looking? Uh, stop. I'll just skip it. Ooh, aces. Hmm. Well, if I didn't have aces, this could be a tough spot, but I guess I don't know. I have a money move to fucking call half my stack and then fold. Perhaps he didn't know how many chips I had. That was why. Whatever the reason, I'm with you, brother. I like it. Almost ran into David Yan. I don't know what I would have done. Would have just yelled 20 fucking years at him. But 20 fucking years, David! 20 years of this shit! No context. Walked away. Bro, there's a fucking angry. The account name? No BS play. Type of guy that gets angry. Exclamation point Sunday. As if that would be a command. No. No. I don't know what I said 5 minutes ago. Maybe that makes sense. Unless you're going for today. Yeah. All right, 3-betted in the 1K. And our friend Norman93 has limped, and I've raised him. Raised his limp. No action with the jacks. Norman folds. Nobody wants to play with me. What do we register for here? All in calm? Yay, we're in the money in the 215. We did it. Still hate this fucking site with the passion. We are 10 left, 3 away from pile table here in the 100 kickoff. Three betting the ace king suited here versus Stifler's bro. A smooth call me. I don't know. I feel like we could check back there. I don't know if I hate just denying some or some stuff, but I guess he will just have a king in his hand a lot already. Oh, those two. Oh, it's on for a bounty here in the 1K. Really doing very good here. We are doing very good. We're doing very good. Can't even hit the backdoor clubs either. 20 years of this. Ouch. Has anyone ever been bad beated as much as I have? Literally unbelievable how bad of a beat that was. Years. That sucked, but well, well. I recall I sat in with 525 once upon a time. Egyptian 3 bet me under the gun. Open with 10-9 suited versus my jacks, and I turned a set on a queen 8 flop to get sent back to the minor league. Head back to AAA there, pal. Better luck next time. Yeah, top roll is fucking. Oh, so we're 9 left. From my experience with Polish poker, I feel like he just wants to play hands and probably clicks call a little bit wide here. 3 flop. Mother of God, did we smash this flop? I think he had call any selected because that's the only way I feel like you could click call that fast. That would have honestly made me a bit mad if I lost on that river. Would have been a little bit upset if I didn't have the best hand on the river there. Oh, fucking hell. Such a clean spot too, because like this guy will just back down because this guy has like no chips. Also, it just looks super strong, and like clicking call doesn't mean you get it heads up. Yeah, he's that. This player was just in the bin. The Portuguese do induce often. That's kind of a me flop. We're playing some fucking poker. That's what we're doing right here. We're gonna be playing some cards. I mean, I have ace 10. Playing some cards, I think. Playing some fucking cards here, chat. Ooh. You know what? If he's tanking that long with aces, I kind of feel cooler about it. Because I think I would have gotten a fold from almost everything else. We raw dog that one off. I think if he's going to tank that long with aces, I think we probably did the right thing. One thing I'd preface is like when he gets to that spot, he doesn't have queens. He doesn't have too many kings. Ace 10 sometimes. Also, it's kind of hard for me to have not connected at some point with that board after floating flop. And if I thought he was cheesing pre-flop, wait a sec. We're done. It's done. Let's check down top set. Sure. What 10 do you have? 7. A 7 they didn't bet on the turn. You guys ever just punt tournaments off? Sevens. Feeling you didn't have sevens, am I right? Is there big guarantees at playgrounds soon? Well, the Summer Millions is happening! Exclamation point. Can't remember what the command is much, maybe. To be honest, I have not realized there were 12 left. See it now. The money in the 55 kickoff. This player's opened off a shallow stack. We're all in for less than what he has. Fair fight. Ooh. 50 bubble that one. Ouch. All right. Limp shoving into the. Oh, yeah. By 1K throwdown. Yeah, majority of the field's been eliminated. We will not. Ouch. Fucking production. I forgot I moved the table. We won that all in. No one else in chat punt off the 220 as hard as I did. I alone. Any relatable bad beats? Yeah, that was a aggressive. Aggressive. Hmm. All right. Hot. Not the cleanest turn. Doesn't change anything. That is usually like they make two pair of the river type river card, but obviously it doesn't change anything. They're gonna put all the chips in the middle. Flipping for tournament life here. I think I will rebuy just because it's a big field PKO. I don't mind punting a little bit. It's a big field, smaller buy-in. Millions VOD here. Is this a party poker one? No, it's me doing commentary with Big. A few. The fuck is that? What in the fuck? Any way I can get a hold of you? What? In which chat's over? The mod team is a happy proxy, though. I think you don't feel like fucking. I fucking keep misclicking. I went to value bet. I fucking fat fingered in between. I keep missing fucking bets in this tournament. Oh. Grande area. Nice. They bet twice with a slightly worse hand. Bit of morale. YouTube. It's a bit quiet. All right. Approaching 4 startings as late registration closes in the following hour. I think we've hit break. All right, our opponent here is shoved. Wisdom Tree, bit of a gamer. All right, I will be right back. Oh. I do the WPT sounds sound like Fall Guys. we're gonna shove here. We've also made the final table to 55 crown. Reason here. The new final table. Oh, got called with King Queen. Fair fights. Fate aces and kings. We do queens versus ace 5 here. At the end of the late registration to continue building our stack. Top set. Quads. Quads is good. Right, we got a final table. We've got a stack in the 530 throne. Folding here on the final table. And in the 530. Gotta flop it. Oh, I'm gonna call ace king jacks. Jacks double. Just gonna slam ace 4 here. Whoa! Fucking zills. Folding there. Yeah, they just don't like folding an ace. Goes 4 solid. Hey, tell me, bullets, you're in. You fired. Unfortunately, you can't. One thing I don't know. I think I'm in for 4, maybe 5. Livraison. I don't. Fuck. I think. Send me 25K. Oh wait, Donkey Crazy called. Whoa, 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 what the, what? Called? Why? Raise 3-bet, cold 4-bet shot. All right. All right, this guy leads the turn when I turn a flush draw. This guy just had the stone fucking nuts and was check checking out position 3 times, hoping one of us would bet. Oh, I'd throw stuff if I. Not that he played it bad. It's just funny because it's just like, he's like punching air. mean, it's not very wide, but it's wider than most people. What up, Guster? Guster Truther? Alright, we're gonna go to 7 big blinds. Like, auto call on the final table. King or 6? No, we will not make the final table. But anyway. Alright, chat. Big one here. We only have 2 startings combined right now. Chip lead is... If we get called, it'll be 4 chip lead. Chip lead is Hans Bonschan. It's like Love Raisin. Gonna be on his 9th bullet. Appreciate him supporting my site. Calling a short stacks all in here. All in here on the final table. Oh, wait, we hit that. Nice, we hit the flush on the river. Three, these are shoves for 8. A call. It is a very fair fight. Up. I just did a tournament and my table isn't popping up. Open. Alright, Sky wants to look. Uh, I mean, they both have the same stack, it looks like, so I guess it doesn't matter who wins. Ace Jack eliminated. We are down to 6. 6 here on the final table to 55. What are we playing for? 1.5k isn't too bad. Nothing to shake your paw at. A nice little score. We can find the dub. I have aces in the 220 Grand Prix. He would fast play 2 pair, so I'm just sweating straights. Sweating 8-9. That. I think everything else just check gets it in versus a third. Unfortunate, but you know. Eh. With an uncapped range, it's still strong. An okay range open. It's not like this is never traps. I think nine's probably just a bit too wide. Okay. It went raise, shove. I called. I've been eliminated from Jacks find the scoop of the century. King Jack beats aces and jacks. That's tough. Tough one to find. Barao Poker found it for him. If he's bluffing, we give him another opportunity to find the rebluff. And sometimes they fold some of their value bets. Okay, big one here. All in. Ace King, Ace Queen. That's top two. That's no straight outs for him. Bang! Big double with a pre-flop cooler in the 55. We're tied for chip lead now with Zaro. All right, in the 530 crown. Ugh. All in on the FT. Gets it through. Ugh. Looks like registration's closing to 220. Zorro here with the open shove, applying pressure on these short stacks. Oh, no, no, no. We got Queen 9 is going to scoop. We are down to 5 on the final table. 5 players remain here. think I'm just gonna send Jack 10 here for 12. Thought about min raising it. I think I would do it if I had 10, but when I have 24, I think I'm cool with just shoving. Jack 7. Evil, said Barrow. Said Vamos. Hmm. Hey, yeah. Hmm. Debate is shoving pre, but I feel like the things that he's bluffing, we just dominate. Also, this hand just plays really easily and well post flop. Usually, anytime we flop a pair, it's top pair. I lose to aces. Ace jack. I don't think he has. Nah, I'm not gonna say I don't think he has. Lose to aces though. 8-4 suited. So this is why you click call, because you keep his nonsense in, like 8-4 suited. They just get it in dead. No? Damn. Love a raisin. Reminded. Who's big dog around here? Got a little all in here. Faded the diamond. Oh, nice, nice. Send him home in the free. So. Kings in the 530 Rome. Well, I think it does me a little bit of um, justice if I take a little bit of time. Just because I mean, there's still a world where this player calls, and like if they have like jacks and like a snap, maybe they think about folding. Ace queen suited. I would fold ace queen. And suited, that's an ace. Maybe the first time I haven't cashed that in a while now. I've cashed last few times. On the file table, queen 8 versus threes. How did that get in? Did he call the shove? He fucking did, didn't he? Did call the shove. That had to have been. That had to have been button shove, and he went threes for 8. Yeah, I'm in there. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, well, have to do it. A7 ace queen. We see a triple up almost. Sorrow. Back to 9 bigs. All right, raise 3-bet call. Bet like 12%, 15% on flop. They call. Check the turn to check call. They don't know it's my last time bank. Don't have. I literally just 3-bet folded a dry side spot. Somehow we're putting in a lot of chips with this hand. A min raise, blind versus. Like he knows what I have. You know what? The reason why I call this because he took a while to shove. And if I'm honest, I feel like a lot of things, if they have value, are just like sometimes there's like since I'm pretty positive it's recreational. Some of the times when they're in that spot, like if they have like top pair or set, like they just snap shove. Like a lot of the time, people don't take their time to think about a thin value shove. They're kind of taking their time because they're debating whether or not they should bluff, in my opinion. So I kind of went with timing on that one. If he had snap shoved, I probably would have folded. Also, I think the way that that pot was playing, the way the SPR is really low. Wall versus a reg, I would definitely be a little bit more cautious. I feel like versus a recreational, I think they would like people hate being in stress situations and they try to just act as fast as possible. He acted pretty fast on flop and turn. I don't know. I just felt coupled with the mid. Wasn't a believer. Let me see. Uh, Good left with dog shit structure. Funny about Zaro is he'll chip EV call this, but I'll still shove. Well, decent pay jump. Shove, we get called. Diamond? Alright, nice hand for Zaro. Nice hand, fair. Perfect. Whee! Alright, let's win an FT here. Let's get some money back on our day's investments. I'm gonna punt. I am going to punt. One of the things I like about shoving here is he won't raise call unless he's got ace king, or with the king in his hand unless he's got ace king, which is cool. I think he'll RFI probably a bit wider than he should. He'll probably call a bit tighter. Yeah, all that kind of goes out the window and is null and void when you have aces, when they have aces. But there's also the fact that like sometimes when you shove pre-flop, even though you're behind, sometimes you get there, right? And then if you look, if you saw that 8 on the river, I made 2 pair, which is better than 1 pair. So really, what is he doing getting 1 pair in? He doesn't even know what the run out is, right? So honestly, he probably made the mistake here. But, you know, I'll tag that hand. We'll see who made the mistake. And we'll circle back, and you'll probably never hear about this hand again. God, don't I play so good? I play pretty good. Right, we limp. He shoves. I call for the win. 9 on the river. All right. They've got 20 bigs. God, how bad do we run? Chat, I think I might run the worst. It's just so sick. I just can't win my all-ins today, huh? Ugh. So they check back flop in a pot. They'll have a lot of 1 pairs here, like a 3 or 2. All right, we raised. They shoved for 6.6 bigs. We were priced in. Flopped a 9. Looking to send somebody home here. Spade is a clean color. Not the card they need, though. It's an important fade. Okay. I min raised. They called. I bet a big line here on king of 6-2. Looking for that last spade to fill out. I have a feel like that might have been a bad river for me. I think that was for a lot of chips. I have startings. He might have the first place badge beside his name. He's got one of the biggest. Ouch. Owie. Ay, ay, caramba, owies. Back to the heads up. All right, we'll call one here versus the floppy stab. Got backdoor straights with the backdoor flushes. Hey, the 6 or the 4 might actually be the best hand as well. Although the half pot doesn't really instill confidence, but I've seen him just station down or call too wide in general. My friend does love to just simplify his decisions. Yeah, we have locked up just under 1,000, and we're playing for this first place prize with Ace King. They've got Ace Deuce. All we gotta fit is a deuce. No, we do. Boom. Look at that. Good quality poker throughout the whole final table. Did everything absolutely to perfection. How well did we play? Oh, yeah, very well. Don't have too much time to soak it in, chat. We got so much focus on this 220 Grand Prix that we're 4 off the money on. The nuts. I've sent someone home here on the bubble. Clean. That's been running pretty good in this. Whether we get there, we don't. Hard feel. Okay, not. You wait, what you weigh, what you weigh, what you weigh, what you weighed. Nice. GG. Thank you. Ouch. We are still doing pretty well here in the 250 minutes. Second in direct bubble now. Why did ship leader get moved to my direct left? Someone tell me why this has happened to me. What have I done to deserve? Surely this can't be all right. Surely this isn't allowed. Surely we can contact the Better Gambling Bureau about this one. All right, let's do a bit of hard gambling here. Getting it through is kind of hog. 3 off the money here in the 220. We are playing for $4,000. An elimination if I've ever seen it. Gonna race through on the bubble. All right, we get no action versus Robinho there. All right. We get it in Ace King versus King Queen Fade. Disaster. We weren't hurt this time. Sitting up here in the 44-40 stack. A hog. We got here. Uyo Jobs, I'm going to tie it in. Six. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be greedy, chat. Just call for chops. You don't need to win the pot. It's very happy when you're that far behind to just split the pot. Don't be greedy. That'd be a lesson. Take your chops and you like them, okay? Okay. versus one of my favorite players. I bet half pot they check raised. I called. Turn the nut. The effective nut. The spot where he's just gonna send it with all bluffs and his two pairs for value. Pretty clean opportunity for us to win some chips. Absolute fucking brick of a river. Sometimes we chop. Got all limits, so we probably. Alright, he bets this side. Here's a time bank. Could be seeing a half pot C bet. A little 9.2. A third. This feels like a ace jack. Ace jack here. Keep them honest, chat. Keep them honest. This is interesting. No, they can't run you over. I think 4.4 bigs, 4.2 bigs actually. 4.2 bigs we probably do just get in. It's not our tournament life. You don't have to be as big. And we outperform GG to our friend. With that, we're 2 off the money. Four betting jacks got the snap fold. All right. We're off to a hot start here in the 525 heater. I almost unregistered it because I was like, you know what, I don't really feel like playing more tournaments. And I was like, you know what? Let's just fire it anyways. Oh, very pretty well. Nice. Now we double up again. 100k starting probably, so we have 4 starting. This is ACR, so you're always guessing what start stack was? Never consistent. Ooh, okay. Raise, 3-bet, call. Hit the 10 on the turn. Playing for all of it is probably very greedy here with top. I don't fucking care. Quickly in between ace queen, queen 5 suited. Segura. good score. All right, a couple islands already. Uh, probably pretty fucking greedy. This guy is a bit of a yeeter. Hey, hey, gotta fade the club. Fade to the club. Fade the four now. Whew. The huge hold. We have 5 startings. 5 startings. All right. Well, they ripped the queen 5 suited, so I'm gonna face on set. We are fucking flying in this. Man. Damn, we brick out. Man, I just love punting, huh? Love punting on ACR. It's a good price on the river. Pre-flop, pre-flop, flop, and turn. I think it's we just have equity. And I think by the river, I don't know. I made an assumption based on his pre-flop sizing. Which was why I continued the whole way in the first place, was because I felt like it was probably weaker. We made a guess on the pre-flop sizing 5.5 squeeze. Wasn't right. That's right. I can live with that. All the money's up top in these things, so I don't really care too much about like a stone punt off in that spot when we're still like 20 off the money. My assumption was the pre-flop size might be an indication of a weaker holding, and I was wrong. We could spike call this. We could spike call this. We won't, but we could. Aggressive call down. But look, the game just is like that now. This is about these aggressive call down. You've seen it. I've looked smart and I've looked dumb. The line is quite literally if the results are in my way. That's all it is. Tommy Brook with the 11.5. Ace King. Cool. I can win these. Ooh, that is a fun flop. I can win these though. Rich people don't lose their all-ins, chat. Often. When I was playing with Tommy, I still don't even know if he knew who I was, but maybe. I don't know. Like there's sometimes like some of the like the elite that have been elite for a while are very like disassociated from like a lot of poker players, and especially disassociated from content. They're kind of just focused on their craft. Yeah, I was playing with him live, and I kind of was just like calling him like a live fish, because like doesn't play live. I'm pretty sure he doesn't play live too much. So I was basically like needling whether or not he could even like shuffle chips. I was playing with him. So we made the final table to 220. We've locked up 540. This player just doubled up with Ace King versus That's right. The benefit of rushing as hard as we were prior is now we still have 4 startings after losing that flip. Holy shit. I've just received word. What is that fucking what? On here? Bitcoin's at 106. What? On here. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? I'm watching Bitcoin fucking fly right now. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? This is the worst thing I could have fucking done was open up this fucking. Oh, it went back down. Bro, what is going on? What is this? What is going on? What's happening here? All in a call. King Jack picks up a lot of outs. Does not find the outs, though. Raise call here. We got Ethereum's back to 3K almost. Okay, we're going to side this one off versus Ivan. Really a side, but you know. Cool. He's got chop outs. Got backdoor flushes. Oh, and hit the backdoor flush. Needs a 2-outer. It's not a scoop, and it's not a chop. Big pot there, the 250 main event as we are approaching the final table. In SK, why don't I have MTT options in the lobby? Did that from Slovakia count? I'm assuming SK is Slovakia. Did that from Slovakia count? Trick you. Okay, we have an all in here. F2. Jacks, King, Queen, top set. Bruno had a lot of chips going into this FT. Finds the 6th place. We now lock up $880. That's kind of poggers. You know what? I don't know. We probably should just min raise, but I decided to do what I was gonna do with my hand regardless. Fold. Doesn't help me at all. But interesting ethical dilemma there. You know, I would text Robin and be like, "Hey, you're sitting out," but like, it's a final table. I'm pretty sure he knows if he's sitting out, so I'm going to base it off the assumption that he is disconnected. If anyone's on his stream, he has to be streaming today. Live. Yeah, he must have DC. Yeah, his stream just ends abruptly, so he is disconnected. Well, I'm gonna just say it. I think violence will probably open very wide. Robin's big blind. Honestly, I'd shove out of the big blind on him anyways, so. Yeah, you want a min raise? How about this? Hey, you want a min raise? How about you take one of these, huh? You want to min raise me blind versus blind? Like, how do you like them apples, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. I bet you did like that. Nah, it's 5 suited. It's just a call hand. Well, shoving's probably okay. I have to shove everything. Just stone fucking zero equity on this flop. I mean, twos, fours, sixes gives us straight draws, but I do believe we have bubble protection. Fuck his bubble protection. Yeah. Damn, Robin's internet is still out. Actually, it's next time. Whoa. Okay, wait. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet. Oh my god. Big one for fucking violence. We could fade the ace. Boom. Obviously, dollar value wise, having him eliminated is probably good, you know? But I'm not going to anti-sweat him. I'm going to root for him. I'm going to root for the father. Not my father, but a father. I'm root for him. He's the real one, okay? Yeah, chat. Gotta root for the real ones. We're in the money in the 200 special here as well. So we're in the money. We're FT bubble. Final table. We're approaching the money bubble. We are on the direct money bubble. We're approaching, not really. Well, we're at a late reg. This one's going to be at a late reg soon. All right, I'm going to take this break. Be right back. No flop min C bet? Unbelievable. Ah, not that time. Yeah, we probably don't want Romanovsky on our final table, so root for Kext. Ah. All right, interesting spot here. We have chip lead in the small blind. We have a sitting out cutoff. We have a guy that had chip lead that just lost a lot of chips that probably doesn't want to lose any more chips. All right. All right, King 7 versus my King Queen on the bubble here. We have bubble protection. Enough, though. It's no chop, right? All right. Definitely rooting for the 9s here. Get Tommy Brook out. Get him out. He's got clubs, he's got queens, he's got ace. He's got a lot of outs for ace 5. Tregs don't lose, dude. I'm telling you. They don't lose. They're shooters that shoot for a fucking reason. Okay. Gambling here with button. He has bubble protection. Just a pay jump. I have bubble protection. I care less as well. Billions like to shove wide anyways. Not that he's done anything wrong or this is wide, but preface as well. All right, we're in the money. What we got here? Sergey Denisov is opened. Oh. Top, top, top. I've been notified Robin lost power. So Robin is sitting out lost power. They're just fucked. All right. Sergey opens, checks back. Go ahead and bet. All right, we got a spot here on the FT. Basically a button spot for 16. I don't think we play open shoves. We got a limp here. Opening 8s here. Back to this FT. How can ICM value be lower than the next prize? That must have been an 100 bucker. How much time there? I don't think we fold because they'll shove under pairs. Big hold. The up to second in chips now. But the ICM value being lower than next prize, it might be a glitch. But we also weren't even in the money, so if it was this, then that was why. Right, we just smoked it. It's this direct FT bubble now. Oh, all in a call. King, queen, pocket fours. Pocket fours flops the set. Robin finds the ladder. It's going to be tough. He might find one more ladder, I'd say. Don't think we're going to play shove. Oh. I do think we probably don't want to play a 3-bet pot with this hand. Back distrib being what it is. I mean, he gets to just bomb this turn. I don't have ace king. I have king 9. I have 9-8 suited. I'm a little bit worried about one pairs, but again, playing for chips lead in 100. Check second. Okay, so it raised 3-bet. We min 4-bet and they folded. Cool. I think he'd go bigger on turn with some bluffs, but I think he'd also go bigger with like ace king. And now he's this. It's just like, why would you not be greedy on the turn, but now be greedy on the river? I think it's an inaccurate story. Yeah, I think it's just like if he had big bet turn and then big bet river, sure, but like the turn size is probably more like middling value and bluffs. And I think that river, when he pots, he's saying he has a really good hand, but really good hands would probably go bigger on the. So he would have decided, he would have needed to not be greedy on the and be greedy on the river. I feel like isn't consistent. We have aces versus Romanovsky. Let me tell you, no. I'm gonna throw up. No. I'm gonna shove on and Logie. We've also made it to 10 left in the 250. 10 left in the 250 main. Playing what'll probably be a pretty important pot here. We have 2 overs, backdoor straights, as well as like a 9 or an 8 or 7 is good cards for our range. Right, that's a third. Good guy on that. Yeah, does he have a 3? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just worse treated me with that fucking turn. Damn, Robin was back and now he's gone. Oh, it's my heads up video? Oh, yeah, it's probably just broken. I don't know, it was just broken then. Oh, fucking. Whatever, he only had like 5 bigs. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a pretty sick spot now with the 2 big blinds sitting out player. Everyone just needs to fold to get a pay jump. We shove ace 5. They call with queen 3. Gold, nice. Alright, playing a pot here versus Victor's. We check called 5. I mean, it's a chip lead open. It's gonna be pretty wide, but it'll pick up the ace on the turn a lot. I mean, he's sometimes just gonna have to turn the ace, but I think it's just a much cleaner check call on that flop because there's not a lot of things that I'm gonna check raise as a bluff to get it in. I also just don't need to protect my hand. I don't think I need to bet twice, if they say. If I had like ace jack, we bet twice for value. I would say, but oh. Okay, we've made the FT of the 250. Pretty sure. I don't know if we deck raise. Probably should. Probably should have deck raised with a forced all-in player. They have less incentive to overfold though. Now we can have a bit more fun because Robin is just forced all in the very next thing. Hey, yeah, fucking no. Oh my god, ace nine off. What? 7. Oh my god, dude. How does Robin not get a pay jump here? What the fuck is he doing? What in the fuck? Oh my god, this guy is not caring about the fact that he has like second guaranteed. Let me tell you. Not really. He has top 3 or top 2 guaranteed though. That was a crazy call. All right, we win the spot here, so we made the final table now to main. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I ain't trying any fucking pressure on this fuck. He's opening 6-3 offsuit. What are we doing? Bro. It's a dead big blind too, so like you don't win anything when you win the pot. You don't win anything when you win the pot. Bro, what have I missed? What have I fucking missed from this guy? What nonsense have I missed from this guy? Robin is still in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go, Robin. He's got one big blind. And he's just terrorizing the rest of the table. All in on the bubble here. Soft bubble. 26 left, pay 17. I'm just confused. Like, what do you think he's folding if he's playing shit like that, you know? How many tables do you play at once? Anywhere between on it while still registering, anywhere between 7 to 14 usually. I'm usually hovering around the 10 to 11. I don't actively seek to register tables when I'm on 12. He's gonna shove tighter. All right, raise 1 versus blind, get shoved on. They've got pocket 4s. There's an ace. Big disaster. All in here with 4s. That's an ace. think I might be eliminated. I might also still have chips. Yeah, we got 2 bigs, so we're short, but we are in the money in the 44 stack. All right, Slayer limped. We completed. Robin fought for his fucking life while on sitting out on one. Survived pretty long. Wasn't enough. We're dead here. GG in the 44. Or 40 stack. We cash for 65 bucks. All right, this guy's a cannon. I'm looking forward to playing the spot here. Flop a pair. Okay, king, queen, ace, jack is the primary hand to beat, which kind of sucks. Need a king or a queen. There's only 4 of them out there. We are now short. All right, I'm going to call one here with my jack. And this is just a bad scenario. Guys told me he's not somebody I want to try to make fold. Right, fun shoves. Chop it up. All right, we're FT bubble now. We're gonna shove versus Mr. Victor's. I swear, Violence limped. Oh, he limped, and then they probably got to know on the flop. That's probably what happened there. Violence gets stacked. Hate to see it. All right, King 10 versus Ace Deuce here. To survive, we need a queen. Queen, otherwise we're finding the third here in the 100 hyper. Third for 1,000 and fucking misclicked. Good luck. Oh, the Ace Deuce. That might have been. Yeah, that's probably a bit of a spoiler. But I don't think people are gonna catch that in real time, so. Unless you got shoved on. I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna check the industry. Yeah, oh yeah, you did limp call. Look at this guy. Spun it back up to 8.4 bigs. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback for this violence, gentlemen. We could have 3 $200 final tables at the same time. First the 250. Okay. Juicer. This is a tough river for him to hero call a heart. Not a heart, a 5 or a 4. Needs to bet though. Get out of the way. Player terrifies me. I'm fucking scared. That ace 9 off call and then the 6-3 off open into a no big blind, big blind. This guy's a gamer. Really sleepful. Damn, could have sent him home if I found the R5. This guy thought he was out. Look at him. Look at him. He's potential to not fucking. All right, this is an interesting spot here, but I'm going to play RFI. Nice. All right, we've RFI'd here with the A7. Ditching that. All right, Queen, Zolan, Ace 10. 21 left, pay 12. Right. Wait, all in a call, 7s versus the nut flush draw. I folded 5s pre-flop to Marco's open. Alright, nice. We get him to fold, which is more important. This is kind of like a whatever flop bet anyways. But I think this guy's just going to be wide, so just clearing up equity is good. And this guy's going to probably respond pretty tight to my flop aggression. I don't think he's going to take some crazy cool check raises. Ryan Victor's just want to flip to get us. No, he was covered. Thanks, chip lead. All right, looking forward to some ridiculous post flop. No aggression. I'm gonna start with a check just to see what he's about. He likes to bet for the sake of it. I think he might bet for the sake of it. Bet. I think he has a lot of one diamonds that'll feel like they need to bluff. He has the jack of diamonds, which actually I'll just bet. Well, he'll recall one pairs. Bro, this guy just always finds some aggression. I'm curious enough. Ah, King Queen that didn't raise pre. I don't know. I feel like he's just kind of mashing buttons, but it might be honesty when he's mashing. It might be honesty, but he doesn't have like a good grasp of what is a value bet and what isn't. Then I see this. Oh man, we are live to get fucking full. But then we see stuff like that ace-8 suited, and it I don't know. I don't think we can hate them. Tommy Allen versus Sergey. He's got chop outs. Drawing dead. We have gotten a ladder. We will now lock up 1,100 and. All right, so Romeo disappears, comes back. Now he's got this shit, huh? 5 big blind 3-bet. Okay, Ryan Victor's just drilled this. We're down to 6. I've shoved a7. For the love of fucking God, don't tell me I just got 4th. Oh my fucking God, I found the 4th. What in the fuck? That is a crazy 4th to find. This guy just kind of fucked me up. Sometimes the table cannons just fucking get you. They don't always. You can't always catch. Always catch it. Sometimes you fumble the bag. I don't know. We could have probably just folded ace-9. Very unintuitive bluff. But one thing that made me want to call was that the last time he played for all of it, and that time he didn't. I felt like if he had a strong hand, he probably would have shoved for all of it. I also don't think he's gonna value raise 2 pairs there. Didn't put king queen in his wheelhouse. I mean, I just got taken to the. Yeah, that's great. I got 2 other 200 FTs. No action with fucking aces again. I got caught speeding, but it's not the first time. I feel like I had too much to shove, and I also think yeah, I had too much to shove, and that. Open King 10, betting the flop. Taking it down. All right, shoving here, blind respond versus Mr. Victor's. Tip it. Yeah, yeah. I am not calling a shove in position. Or if he shoves in position. I am not calling a shove. If I get shoved on, I surrender. Fine. Ooh, he heard me with ace high. Let's go. Oh. All right, we're all in here on the final table. Picasso finally folds. Nice. What is this? Probably could get in the mix, but I didn't. Queen, ace, king. All right. Well, would we have hit a jack? In fact, we would have just been dead. Would have just been dead. Good fold. Discipline lay down for me there. What's with people 4x opening, raising? It is called recreational clicking buttons. That's what that was. It is people clicking the pot button. They click the pot button that they have available. But that's what he's a trick. No meta. It's just you're seeing recreational. I think we're hand for hand on the bubble now. Oh, we're in the money. Awesome. We're in the money in the 110 crown. We're out of late reg in the 525 heater shortly as well. This player limps. We shove on the limp for 14. Calling the here. Romeo lost a decent sized pot. The tourist opened the exit. Guess I'll like retreat back. Although this is a table to treat us like Grush. As is tradition, Romeo probably doesn't have it. It's not a has it guy. I could have actually. Daggy's having fun out here. Romeo's all in through this time. Yeah, the 66. Missed it. No. We have just been chilling on the coin FT. We need to do something. In the 110, so we are in the money. 17 left. We're sitting 11th in chips, which is pretty good. We only have 14 bigs. Oh shit! All in a call. Ace Queen calls the aces shove. King. Got that raise through in this one. Got the shove through with Ace King. All in all, the FT. Get a snap fold from Ryan, which is cool. Big one calls King Queen. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. That is a wonderful flop. Love that. Nice. Big double on the FT. All in here versus the 3-bet. We take it down. Cool. Moved to third in chips, actually, which is kind of cool. Well, Ryan is shoving versus Picasso's half stack. I mean, half stack folding is a movie. Ace Queen tens. Atta boy, Ryan. Get us a ladder. Get us down to 5. Ship it. Lock up $1,070. Top in this 3.6 thousand. Uh, so he's got 4.5 bigs. Yeah. Feel like us. Get us a ladder. Oh, hip him. No. Is that how that feels? That's fair. That's fair. We pipped him and smoked it last time to survive. I think it's only fair he does the same to me. His hand. Alright, we're going to take the shove. Blind versus the victor. Oh. 11. Deuce. 9. Ship it. Ship it. Bad beats were delivered. Interesting dilemma here. Oh, wait, I'm going to call King 4 shoved into Ace Queen. Doesn't find it. We're down to 4. Right, the Queen 4 is no longer a dilemma. Someone else 3 bet. Oh. Oh, turbo shoves. 7s. Doesn't fucking care. Tips the biscuits to him, too. Any jacks about? I'm just kidding. 10 of hearts. 10. Earthquake. Segura. Just realized we are 2 away from final table and in the money in this now. Definitely didn't catch that. All right, limp pot here on the final table, 4 left. With 4 left, we have locked up 1435. Still playing for 3.6k. Damn. Guy's a trapper. Can't play it. Back flop. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought about. I've went down the rabbit hole of what happens when I 3-bet. While he does open wide, he also will peel me very ruthlessly. And it just kind of boils down to, do I even need to? Probably not. I'd just be 3-betting to 3-bet. I don't think we should. So. All right, I am going to take this break. We go into the break. Bunch of these. Beer back. Drift, I saw you get boomed by that guy's 9-6 suited. Frick that guy. I'm gonna stack him. Freaking heck that guy. Look at all those tuning in from the fellow WPT Global. Dreamers. True. Out here battling. Having a little bit of leftover. Burrito from earlier in the day, but right, you know. I'm too hungry, just want a little bite. Battling out here on a couple FTs. We have the 250 Monster Shack, 250 main event, 200 special. Approaching the money bubble, or approaching the money, or not approaching. We have a stack in the 525 heater, 110 crown. We're 14 left. The 55 thrill. We are FT bubble. Looks like all the other short stacks are at the other table too. Here's the final table has been made. 7-7. This is probably shit. But shit. Okay. Ryan peeled a 3-bet from Tidumfire. He just rips the 10-7-6. Okay. What are we playing for in this one? This 55. Playing for 1,000. Excuse me. Playing for 1,000. Chip lead open. I'm gonna shove on it. Pray for the fold. Flipping for a tournament life here on the final table. I need it. Oh, we're dead. We're dead, and I've been eliminated. What will we walk away with here? $142. Not what we hoped for. Doesn't always end up. Romanovsky defended his big blind, betting the flop. Oh, I only bet 2 bigs. I don't actually like my bet. I thought the oh, actually. Strong Jack X might check raise. I don't like my flop bet. I put a smidge bigger. No. And for 9. I've raised and gotten shoved on. I've got 9. King. Survive in the 110 crown. We need a 9 on the river. Fuck. GG. Cannot avenge Rift in his raid. Absolutely hate. Okay, Tommy Brook. If he's got an 8, he doesn't. This. Fuck, that chops. God damn it. This is a bit hood of an open, but we cover people in a progressive. No, we actually don't. We cover 1. Fuck, this is actually probably a bit too good then. Ah, whatever. Realistically, I probably open a bit too tight in some scenarios, so going a bit wider, never an issue. King 10-9. I like this. Um, hmm. Either we triple it off and we have a big bounty, or this is a tough one for me to have too many bluffs by this route. He value bets him. Ryan Victor's. Only so. I had a bunch of spots. Have them I open when I've got checks. 100%. Checked back the flop. This is not a river they'll bluff on. It's also a river they'll check. I have it. They expect me to bet. It's an interesting custom where he's trying to get a little bit of extra. His sets. Do I really shove ace 8 for value? Probably not. I think he probably did this. I think he clicked this button and then didn't think I would call enough. We picked the scroll wheel down to 10. Picked a size that I might hero call a bit. It's not a river. Plus on. I've checked back flop, called turn. I just have a lot of one pairs. Not for that size either. All right, Ryan Victor's is shoved into my kings. I opened jacks last time. Now I open kings. For chip lead, I need to fade an ace and running spades. Yeah. Ryan Victor's got coolered twice. And now we have gone from last of chips to... Alright, I need to look at the chip stack right now, because I might not actually want to defend 30 M burden chip. First chip lead. I don't know, it's a Rex. So maybe. Ryan Victor's takes the 8-9 offsuit. A bit of a tilt shove. Last 6 big. Hold that. Ship it. Ryan Victor's ace-3 versus ace-7. Cannot find the chop. He went from 1 of 4 to 4th. Hey, I did that in the 220 on WPT. Know that feeling. Running a bluff. Check, check, flop. Went big turn. And think I need to size up here because I don't actually want him to click call. Maybe I'm just supposed to shove. No, not in these positions. Not in these positions. I mean, well, yes. But for our tournament life, you have to think you might have folded one of our outs. There's an ace. Come on, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Hold. Oh. Big holds. Big hold. You love to see it. Back into your scenario. It's the haves and the have-nots now. Under the big line. Up top pair. Club turn. He raises a 7. Romanovsky has decided to limp out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know. Like a cool spot, just like a 6 big. I do love how he shows the die. That is pretty impeccable. Now the reason why I say show a 9 is because like he'll have nines maybe, and he'll have, but like realistically, I think he just has like some of like 9x bluff. I don't know. Knights probably just feels pretty realistic there, but oh, they limped. They bet a big blind. I called. They bet the turn. We'll call. I block boats on top of. Well, the thing is too is they just don't have boats. Now, if I shove, what calls? I bet. What the fuck are we getting to call? Nine of Hearts doesn't call. I don't even know what calls. This is feels like one of those like weird spots where like I don't know if he bets big turn. He just has like absolute fucking badoogie. Or he has like something so nutted. Right? Maybe? Patrick looks like a typical bad guy in the 70s. The 70s TV. What? What? I need references. I need you to show me a receipt of me looking like somebody from the 70s. Bad guy. You can show me an example. I'll let that happen. I'll let that comment stand. So then I don't know, man. Ping it at least. We beat a 3 now. The reason why I want to click is because like when I get there, which I have a lot of get there cards, like I want to be able to shove river. Nice. Great game we play, huh? All right, for the win now. A 6. I will value ISO. Now, if I had a 3, 4, or 2 in my hand, like I am going to bet probably a bit bigger on the flop. Speeding, that's okay. Sometimes you get caught speeding chat. We'll come back to that. Just calling it all in here. 10s. Got 9. Needs to fit one of 2 cards. On it. Due to the mole man, we eliminate them in the 7th place. Somehow it's a pay jump for them. Got tied for chip lead. So this heads up. Limp. Stab. Simple script. Alright, all in versus Marco's all in. Was eloquently put. Anyways, he shows for 2 bigs. We have 9-8 suited. Flop a 9. Turn him dead. Yeah. Shorties are being eliminated right now. Not much to it. Alright, all in here is check. King 5 suited calls the shove. Gonna fade as a king. Hey, Lamau. There's a dub. There is a dub. Quickly, I'll come back to that dub. Playing 2 hands here right now. There. Here, oh, here we raise blind versus blind. Check the flop. Would you raise a queen in position? Wouldn't check back a flush. Fine. Nice. Let's go. All right, straight up with the dub, 3.6K. Back to always win. Businesses. I mean, that ace king versus jacks flip, it's all just been smooth sailing since. Getting pre-flop coolers. We've locked up 2.4K. Let's see for the Pats. Still playing for 7K. We're on pace to, I mean, we're up money on WPT, we're up money on coin. We broke even on ACR-ish. Lost a bit, I think. Lost a little bit. We're on pace to having a winning day. Keep this shit rolling. Now, we are still 15 left here. 10 in the 525 here. Haven't done too much last few, I feel like. All right. Got a cozy stack. Romanovsky. We want the smoke. You gotta ask yourself that sometimes. Do you really actually want the smoke? And I'm not asking for his sake. I'm asking it. He takes 4 minutes of fucking pre-flop to sit. Take some time too. Fun pots, huh? Who doesn't love a good fun pot versus? Who doesn't love a nice fun pot versus? Okay, this is actually all him. This flop. He's just not gonna raise too much with the stack distro. He's just gonna have a lot of lip calls. And then a lot of, yeah, like I said, a lot of those lip calls have a king or a queen. It's half pot. That's fine. Maybe sometimes have bluffs, but relevant. We're down to 13, and if this player gets eliminated, which is unlikely, we are still down to 13. 3 off the money. Ah. Daniel asking, why are you not in Vegas? Elbows up. Did not want to go to Vegas. Down goes the Denisov. Down to 4. Down to 4 here. I mean, I'm obviously all in. I'm just using a little bit of Hollywood here. Just a little bit of Hollywood. Yeah, GG. Alright, we send Romeo home there, cooler him. That sick flop raise. I give you 5 big boobs for that. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, you get a fucking bluff through in an unorthodox pot versus Romeo. That's your dopamine for the day, dude. That's your dopamine for the day. Hmm. I might be just stone punching this one off. But I don't know how many hands he's gonna actually. Ooh. Yeah, well, I beat Jackson that don't have a club. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I also don't think we have too many thin value bets. His 3-bet's a bit saucy because I don't actually think he wants to play. I don't know. He's 3-betting a chip lead open and a guy that capped himself. Very interesting snap call. I don't really know. Guess it just had like king queen offsuit. US is dope. Else trip to El Salvador free roll. Yeah, drop to the US and if you're lucky, you get a bonus trip to El Salvador, all expenses paid. Food and accommodation covered. I mean, this is actually a heavy check small blind versus button flop. That snap call is so demoralizing because now I know I can't win. Like, this guy always has a king. Just always. That, I mean, yeah, he just has to have a king. Unless he has like 7-5 of spades. It's just the most demoralizing. He might just have a spade draw. Oh my god, I'm the best. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I actually won that pot. Let's go, Dottie. Too off the money in the. Here's what the. Alright, not a bad flop. It's an easy one for me to check back. We turned the straight draw. Let me just check again. What's nice is we'll be deceptive if we get there. Because a lot of our nines will have wanted to bluff, except for ace-9. 8's a clean river, because I do have a fair amount of 8x that checks flop and checks turn. Ace-high, take it a showdown. Double check, and yeah. Okay. Got it through. We're actually all in ISOing for a bounty here. On the bubble here of the 525 heater. Miracle? Oh my god. What the fuck? A big pot to win. Bounty's cool, but picking up chips. We do it for. Well, I have all the chips, so I think we'll just call. Okay, so this is kind of me. It's 7-6. Ace high check back, ace high check back, ace high check back, ace 10. Ace queen, woo! Woo 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 woo! We're the best! Around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Woo woo woo! That's not the flop. Leave that on. Knuckle. You knuckle and surrender. Say nice hand. Made our money raising pre-flop. Matt, I don't see the best. See it yet. Close and read. OBS, I think. It pops up in my. Johnny G doing. A fun edition. All right. To get into the money, Fernando needs a queen or a 10. There's a 10. He just needs to fade an ace and an 8. He does. All right. We are now in the money in the 525 heater. One away from final table and some blind. All right. Blinds are about to go up on the final table here in the 250. Heart and I'm final table. Call one. All right, I raised off of 12. Big blind called. I check back flop. I check back turn now. Will not bet the river. Ooh, betting here. Such a mommy milker size. He's got. I mean, this just doesn't end up being a bluff size when I usually have some sort of hero calling hand. So then it's a question of, can I shove to make him fold? Can I make him fold? Maybe. I think I'm gonna try. We got caught speeding. Like, we'll pay the traffic fine. You guys gonna have two bigs in the big blind when I'm in the small blind. All right. Isolating Olympia. 9-5 deuce. Take it down. I think there's a non 0% chance. No. MDA is not fucking. We could find is the call. We got 3 ways for a bet. Ooh. We can hunt for a bounty. Yeah, 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 yeah. And we're out. One BBs. Damn, I tripled them up. What have I done? What have I done? These guys are playing a pretty substantial pot. Uh, See it all in. It went. Looks like bet a third, size up turn, shove river. River's the nuts. Aggie says, I've got an ace. Can't lay that one down. E. I think this heads up. Bet flop. He check raised, called. Bet turn. I called. I'm going to bet. It's full. All right, sure. All right. This might be one of the last breaks. We might be done soon, guys, so enjoy it. But before I go on that break, exclamation point WPT Summer. Guys, we're giving away one seat to the 1K Montreal main event at the end of the month. Every day to Canadians. It's a free roll. Absolutely free to enter. Free roll. All you got to do is be Canadian and sign in. If you haven't made an account, exclamation point WPT. Use code EGPT when signing up. Guys, this is a savage promotion. As well as you get top 5. If you get top 5 in any of these free rolls, you qualify for the $100,000 free roll, which will run at the end of the month as well. So top 5 is basically like a $500 ticket, and then first is like $1,700. Savage value. Savage value. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hey, did I talk about this daily WPT Montreal free roll? I will be there this Montreal or this summer. I'll be there in Montreal. We'll be leaving in a couple weeks, I think. A couple weeks to the day. Heading up. Check it out, exclamation point WPT. We're heads up right now. Deuces versus Queen Jack. Get to FT. We need Queen Jack to miss. So one outer. Right, we have flopped the nuts. I want to do. Cool plan. You guys ever seen the Eight of Spades? There. Yikes. This guy. Yikes. Okay. Big pot of that 250 hyper. Go to the end. We had the backdoor flush draw to go with our open ender. Four's the nuts. 9. A couple other varieties of straights, but it's not a big deal. He's playing the raise here. Overcards to the jack are cool. Obviously 9s and 4s and a spade. Cool. The queen's not a bad card. Because like he's gonna have to stay sticky with just a raw jack. To make FT, 6s need to hold this time. Our fucking 3.5 bigs. Woo. Ah, fucking hell. Couple FT attempts failed there. I don't know if Queen High is actually good here. Chop, right? Let's chop. One's got 20 bigs now. Nice. Believe it or not, I was actually going to call river. I click call. Good thing he shut down. Good thing he shut down for his own sake. You tell me if you go to Wee Wee Town, I could play with the Eggy? Yep. You go to Tabarnak. Paradise. I think I'm priced into calling here. We'll get to in a second. Seven? Called, yay. Pretty sure it's any here. I don't need to, but it's pretty close. I think we just have to take a jack. 0% on the flop is fucking boring. 0% on the flop is fucking boring. GG. Don't cash for too much. Couple buy-ins. All right. We open. He 3-bets. We're going to 4-bet shove the ace jack now. He's got a value hand. It is what it is. Fade. Yeah. After you bubble the 525 heater. That was a good run. We basically lost that last pot's profits. Now? Start with a flop check here with the flush draw. Betting half pot. Interesting. Somebody's got a pair plus draw. Give him the jack of diamonds. Slurp flop size. Oh. What up, Carlos? Take it down, goat. Good. Good. broke you. We win, we make. No, no, I think we made money today. So I'll we should be feeling queen high there. Interesting flop with the five of spades. All right, well, it's gonna be the river call of the century here. If on a pair board even value bets. I have boats. I guess it just depends if he thinks I'm gonna check back 7-8 or 10-8. Maybe he doesn't. Oh my god. I didn't think he would pot that either. But if he's gonna call that, he probably doesn't fold. Ace spade? I feel like having a seven's relevant to blocking any realistic boat combos. I mean, I wouldn't shove my boats though. I wouldn't shove my boats. I don't think. I'll flop here. This might be the time he follows through, and then I actually just river it. I mean, every time I've called him down, like these are, I don't want to say mandatory, but these are call downs that I think you should be making. I mean, given how sticky I've been, I feel like you could probably value bet that on the river. I've been very sticky. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You must feel pretty helpless. Like, I think I've just stationed him down. Fine stations, but like every time he's trying to bluff, I've just heroed him with like king or queen high. Or not hero, I've called him with like king or queen high. That's not a hero. The turn call's not a hero. But that queen nine call down as well when I had queen high, like that's not a hero either. That's just a call. Um, but like he must feel pretty fucking helpless at this point that I'm just like, for the most part, correctly calling him down. And the one time I was incorrect, I rivered him. At least when we hit showdown. We'll keep it simple and just muck the nine. Hmm. He's a piece. He has a piece of this. He's a queen or a four. I think he's got a queen. All right, this is absurd. This is absurd fold. Yeah, I mean, it's got a bit of momentum right now. Bet that. Bet that. Chop, chop. In the meantime, we are hopefully nice fade it. We are building a stack here in the 55 mystery. Realized I thought I had more chips than him. I didn't. Points. It's a minor diff. Trying to go Geo, but if I was actually the smaller stack. Nine on the turn. Crap. I mean, I've been pretty quiet. Yes, a little quiet. Kind of just been locked in. My first 3-bet. First 3-bet probably 3-bet stats got to be fucking scuffed to shit now. That's why you don't 3-bet, because you still get paid anyways. All right, no 3, and we're the champion. He peels, not us. Well, if he would have slow peeled it, it would have been a sweaty one, but instead, he ripped it over and we take it down. I feel like I played that heads up pretty fucking well. Now that it's over, I might have had a pulse on how he was playing. I felt like I had a pretty good pulse how he was playing. A really good idea of where I was at almost the entire time. Felt like I knew where I was at the entire heads up. I comfortably was like, you know what? I think I know if I have the best hand or not. That was fun. You know, I obviously offered to chop. I thought he was a good player. Played pretty well. I usually if I've got untagged for a long period of time. I mean, I made my first note on him, and God knows how long. He played most of that pretty goddamn well. I mean, we take that dub. That dub, baby. Take that dub. All right, that's going to be it, though. I think we're just going to wrap up. I don't think I'm going to one-table the 55 mystery. I've been live for 9 hours. And Patrick is a little bit tired. Chat. You guys know that we have a free roll? You guys know about the free roll? Exclamation point. WPT Summer. We have daily free rolls on WPT starting in 25 minutes. All you got to do is be Canadian. You can play for your seat to the playground main event. It's a $1,150 ticket being given away every single day. All you got to do is play the free roll and win it. It's that simple. If you get top 5, you get a seat to the $100,000 free roll. Guys, $100,000 free roll. All you got to do is get top 5 and another free roll. It's basically a satellite. The seats are worth about 500 US, like 600 CAD. Something like that. Like the exchange rate is pretty absurd. 475 versus like 660, something like that. Absurd value. All you got to do is sign up, use code EGPT, or just be Canadian. If you've already made an account, you signed up through code Juan or code APE, no big deal. You can still play the free roll. All you got to do is be Canadian. This is a Canada exclusive promotion. And we're going to, as well, I'm going to be there in Montreal at the end of the month. I'd like to see you guys there. Don't be afraid to say hi if you guys do attend. Looking forward to the series. Anyways, I am going to call it a stream. It was a fun little heads up. Battled our heart out. Ended with a dub. We ended up with 2 dubs. We might have bottled the WPT 220, but we did close the other 2. Corey G in the chat saying, show him why you're pro. I showed him all right. What up, Corey? Got that message in right before I wrap up here. See you. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you haven't already, click the follow button or click the subscribe button if you're watching from YouTube, or if you're watching the highlight that'll eventually get made, I hope, for this in the chat or the YouTube video section. Please click the like button. Leave a comment. All right. Anyways, guys, I'm going to dip out. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys' support. And we'll be back tomorrow. I think I might start early. TBD. I don't know. We went a bit late, but I'm not playing anymore, so I don't know. We'll start anywhere between 10 to 12. I'm going to talk to Mayo, the moderator extraordinaire, and figure it out. But I'm going to call it here, guys. I want you guys to take care. Have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm out.